Welcome back. So, as you can see, we are going to go the distance. We're going for speed. So we got to find magenta.
Red and blue.
No, that's purple. We can just use magenta flowers. And as my last stream indicated, we do have twerking in here, so I should be able to do that. Oh, there's a text message. And then we can do 16. And that should put us pretty squared away with petals. So then we need... Red and blue does not make magenta. Okay. We need more green dye. Okay, now we have 16 of that, 16 of that, 16 of that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. So realistically, these can be automated. We can make chickens with that now. And just to make sure that I'm not crazy, we have blue dye. We should have plenty of red dye. Look, it makes purple. It makes purple. I'm not crazy. Twerk for those flowers, mob. You know what, sir? We need 4 chickens. Alright, and I just threw away my seeds. Great. Come here, seeds. That's 4 chickens worth of seeds. Do we need more melon seeds? Or can we use other seeds? We can use flax seeds, industrial hemp seeds. We probably use beetroot seeds. Yeah, we got lots of beetroot seeds. In between streams, we did go down the spirit path because I wanted to finish up the main quest line. I was going to see if there was a part 2, but I don't think they have a part 2 out yet. So we've completed everything in here, and I really didn't like stumbling through this like on camera because I'd like to, you know, do better. And now we have a red chicken. Look away. Come here. Why are you being difficult? We don't have... We had a chicken? Oh, we already had a chicken. Alright, so. Let's make a pink chicken. Okay, that's not going to help. Alright, here we go. Boom. And pink chicken. We only need 16 to make a pink chicken. Boom, a pink chicken. So we're going to put pink chicken. We're going to have to create a new area for chickens. Oh, I got it back here. Pink chicken done. And of course he's going to look to the left because that's what we do now. We're going to have chickens that look to the right because I don't know the difference between my right and left apparently. And you are now happy with this one. We're going to look away. And I heard the XP. So we now have pink done. We can grab green. And now you're going to be a green chicken. You ready? Green. Nope, get back here. Don't you do that. Don't you run from me. You're going to be a green chicken. Yeah, you're a green chicken. Okay, we can go back upstairs. Plant the green chicken. Okay. Always looking to the right because, you know, potato. This is the way I place the nest. It's not the way I place the nest. Okay. And then now we have a green chicken. We can go for a lime chicken. Nope. Get back here. Nope. Yeah, lime chicken. They kind of get like stuck for a second there, which is good. So lime chicken. You know what I was just thinking? I think what we're going to do is we're going to change out the distributor or what's feeding into here. I think we can add a... I just thought about it. Let's grab a capacity card. And if we do this, we could then add the capacity card, and then we could add these seeds. I think they work. If not, I just ruined everything, which is fine. Let's grab another capacity card for over here. And I don't have this. And we now have that. Capacity card. Boop. And fire them beautiful bean footages. Pew 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 pew. Yeah. There we go. So now we can be happy that our beetroot seeds are now getting used. So we got those chickens. We now need to do this. And you're now my friend. So we're going to put him over here because I'm tired of chasing him around. No, be still. You're going to be a magenta chicken. Boom. And then we can go back over here. And boom. Perfect. We have our chickens. Now all we got to do is grab the distributor module and say you, up. Aww. We need another distributor module. Bingo was his name-o. What? Ain't that what it is? Distributor module. Oh, activator module. We just need one. Please and thank you. And bang. No, not there. Why are you weird? Put you in there, and now you're gonna fire. You're good, you're good, you're good. Require seeds. Are you not doing your job?
You marked the wrong chicken.
No, I got the right chicken. He was just low on the totem pole. There's 3 different things, and they're all backed up on not having seeds. So
We'll get more seeds then.
I went and got more seeds.
Apparently you're gonna run out of beetroot seeds soon.
I'll be fine. So we got. Did you get a magenta? Yes, I got a magenta chicken. Let's see here. So now we got to make the concretes, and to make the concretes, because right now we're looking at trying to make Patrick. So to make Patrick, we got to have all these different things. And so right now, for sand and gravel, all we have to do is, we have gravel here, and we have sand over here. We just have to put these into our system. And I think what I'm going to do is just grab some cables and a external storage. Storage bus. We have plenty. Grab 2 and some cables. Right. So we could just say, hey, storage bus, live there. Hey, yeah, storage bus, live there. And I should be able to route this up here and just tap it off of here. Now, how many channels are we running right now? 1 of 8. So it's just that it's running. Okay, yeah, that ain't bad. So I should be able to just do that. Now we should have, like, yeah, it's still running. Is the sand one running though? It's running. So yeah, we have lots of gravel and lots of stuff. So now all we got to do is just make the crafting things. Oh, I don't know if our chickens are technically, well, they're not making yet. We still got like 5 more minutes before these guys actually start doing the thing. And I don't know if I actually put the link them. So we got to go grab the linking tool.
So, question for you.
Yeah.
How many dyes does it take to make a thing of concrete powder?
1.
So it's 1-to-1 ratio?
Yep.
Or is it a 1-to-8 ratio?
We're going to figure that out in a minute. I haven't got there yet.
And then since you only need to make 1 ATM star, wouldn't it have been easier just to use the dye that you had instead of making the chickens?
Listen. I don't need to hear your conjective perfectly good thought. I don't need that kind of stuff right now. So here's the storage controller. So I could go you include these guys, right? So you're going to include these guys in your stuff now. And so cover that back up and then come back over here and do the same thing. Make sure that the rest of these guys that I just made are on here. Yeah, you're not on here, buddy. Cool. Making
Maybe
sure.
that's why he was not facing the right direction.
No, they're just difficult. They just want to be difficult. I sat there for like 45 minutes with this guy over here, like trying to get him to look the other way, but apparently they've all decided the right. It must look to the east as the sun rises. They're afraid of the dark when it goes to the west. So yeah, now we got that. So now we could go back in here, and I did teach you how to make the whatchamacallits, things it was making. Yeah.
The weather blocks.
Yeah, the weather blocks. I did teach you how to do that, and like I said, we have the auto weather builder, and so I'm just letting it run in the background, and it's just running and killing them, running and killing them. And Soul Sand's already done, and we did the automation of wither skeletons downstairs with witch water, so it's just automated. So let's make some pink concrete.
You need to make the powder first.
There we go. Pink concrete powder's done. Magenta concrete powder. Green concrete powder. Lime concrete powder. Okay. So there's all 4 of those. So there's that. We can just toss these back into here. Okay, so we basically have all that done. Now we just need to get the... So to make lime concrete, does it have to painting machine? No, we're not doing that.
You just have to add water to
The
it.
chemical injection chamber with water vapor. I think we have I can make another one of those.
You just have to add a water bucket.
Really?
Concrete. Yep.
Hold on. Let's grab, let's just say lime, right? Let's craft.
8.
Okay. And you're saying that I can just craft a water bucket?
Yep.
So I just put that and surround it, and it'll just
Yep.
make concrete?
You gotta put it on the ground.
Oh, so it's a washing thing. I have a.
It's not a washing thing. You place the
I
bomb.
can do it here.
Physically place the concrete powder.
Oh, really?
I don't know if the washing thing will work, but if you physically
It will.
place, okay, then put it on there.
I gotta figure out how I want to do this, because I could literally just have it to where it's automated off of this.
You're
I just gotta
only
figure.
making one. Are you ever gonna use concrete again?
Well, the thing is I like to automate things. Yes, I only need one. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I'm making one. You know, I like to. Let me automate. Dang it. Let's see here. We got to get a box.
Or a hopper.
No, we can't use a hopper. How do I want to do this? Because it's going to be ore washing. There's only 4 items, so I could put those as a thing. So actually it's 3, if I remember correctly. So you got magenta. All right, so let's get rid of that. So what is it? You need pink. You do need magenta block. Okay. We do need green. We do need lime. And we do need pink. But that's it. We don't, and then we need to have the rest of them that are like not, but we need to have these actually washed. So if we do this, I could get a chest, or let's get a barrel, because I like barrels.
Well, barrels actually cause less lag.
And then get a crafter. What, mega crafter. Why? Because we can. And then we can put that here, right? Do we need it big? I'm gonna keep it big. We're gonna put it here, right? And then all I gotta do is just run a cable down. How many channels are on you? 1? Okay. So we could just run that straight from here. And cable. Oh, we already have cables in our inventory. So do that. Now you're online, and now all I gotta do is create the magenta thing like this. So make the processing pattern. So the processing pattern is going to be that. So there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. So I should be able to just slide you in here. And let's see if we can request some concrete. Do we not have magenta? I don't think we have any magenta dye. No, we do.
So let me ask you this: did you take a concrete block, or did you take a magenta block, or did you take a powder block or a magenta block in your pattern?
No, it's the concrete. It's the
Was
powder.
it the powder?
Yeah. I now have to tell this thing to pick to export. I forgot that I had to do the item card. This right here. And we're missing the logic controller, of course, right? And we have to smelt him. Sure of the smelting. So I should be able to go boop, 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 boop. Okay. So you're going to extract from the up channel. Up. Extract on the white channel. What channel are you on the down? Orange. So we can just go orange. And then boom, it shoots it out. And we have to say, meh, as we get closer, meh, as we get closer. Stop it. Dang it. There we go. On the filter, you will not do that. Is that whitelist? Or is that blacklist? Deny list, yes. So if we put you on here, and I put you back on the belt. Yes. Do the thing. Boop. Alright, so then you are now in here. I need to fix that too. No, don't do that. Stop it. We could technically get rid of these because we're not doing that anymore. Now I can grab this back out. We have seeds in here. I don't know why we have seeds in here. So I should be able to say you can go in here, get washed, turn into dough.
Did you put the thing back on?
Nope. So I'm just cycling it around right now. So now this thing can shove anything in there that it needs to. It'll be placed into here. These are technically linked. So if I want to, I can just add some storage 4 storage drawers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then grab my linking tool, slap that guy, and remember that I shouldn't have done that. We also need the configuration tool, so that way I can go, hey, don't be dough. You're going to be magenta, and then the rest of the dough can just chill out in here. So as that processes, this is just by passive food generation right there. Okay, so we can get rid of some stuff out of our inventory now. All right, so we now have magenta done. We now need to do lime. No, I think we can just press the button and it'll do lime. So let's go check on our chickens. Has it been 5 minutes? I think it's been 5 minutes. We've been streaming for 21 minutes, so we should have, yes. So we now have dyes that are passively generated back here, and we have a little bit of each. So that means they are in, so if I look up lime, we have 131 lime. So we are squared away with that, right? So if we want to make any of these concretes, we can make the concretes. So if I want to make Patrick Star and I want to have all these items, all I got to do is tell it to make the items, and it'll just do it.
You should add the red chicken.
What?
You should add the red chicken.
Why do we need to add red chicken? Red chicken's happy.
Made him.
Look, he's right there. He's happy.
No, he's
Look
not.
at him.
He's in a cage.
He's fine.
He can't even reproduce right now.
He can too if he wanted to. He's got 2 friends. So anyway.
This is stone chicken all over again.
It is stone chicken all over again. All right. So if we tell you make a Patrick Star, you're going to tell it how many of the items you need. Okay. So we can say make me a Patrick Star. So this is a processing pattern. So we need 55 of these. If we look at it, 55 mechanical crafters. This is going to be a lot of polishing rose quartz. One, 2. There we go. A couple stacks. Now we need some sandpaper.
Why don't you automate the sandpaper thing, Mr. Automator?
That's not good. 1 second, I'll be right back. we're back. Kind of. I'm going to be back and forth on this a little bit, but we're just going to make the best of it for right now, what we got. Boo, you stop. Boo, I do. We're at 33. I mean, we're getting there. I just don't know how to automate this without using Create. And to be honest, I just don't feel like using Create right now.
But don't you have to use Create to get the system to create the star?
Yeah.
You know, why don't you just make the Philosopher's Stone?
Philosopher's Stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would fix everything, right?
Yeah.
How about no, Benson? Alright, so that's done. That didn't take very long. So we need 55 of those other things. So we need 55 of these. We need 55 brass casings. So I need to strip 55 logs. Not a problem. Logs. Where do we have 55 logs of? Here we go. Grab a stack. Let's make an axe. Sure.
Don't you have a building gadget?
Yeah, but I'm enjoying the slow, methodical part of this.
Sure you are.
And I hope you enjoy the fact that some of them are not pointed the right way.
I mean, you do you, boo-boo.
Cool.
It's gonna break before you get all 55.
I hope it does. It didn't. Solid win for me. So now we need brass. And we got 33 brass. We need more brass. I'll make brass. We can make brass dust. Okay. Not a problem. We need patterns.
So how come you put down a stack of wood, but then when you chopped it all up, you only got 56 or 59?
You know, I'm not gonna question that. I don't know how we did that. I put down the stack, pulled a stack, put down a stack, and got 56 back. Meh. It's life. Shh. Intrusive thoughts will hear you.
You're gonna be running into a block. What the fuck is this? And it's gonna be the wood.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the ghost wood that's just hanging out. Okay, so make brass dust. So to make brass dust, we need to make copper dust, which we can make that in the crusher. And we need to make zinc dust in the crusher. So that's definitely the wrong way.
Why don't you already have it set up?
Why don't I already have it set up? Because I'm a bad.
No, I said why don't you already have it set up?
I just shot that back in there. Oh, that's definitely the crafty part. And then now we need to get the smelty part. And we need to get into this part. And we need to throw you in here. And now we should be able to say, hey, give me 50 of these. And it should be pretty quick, because we did make the augments and the speed upgrades. Okay. Oh, why do we have a processing pattern? Oh, that's the star. Has to keep me going. And you're still thinking about life. Because I should have linked it. It should have read it that it went in there. Hold on. Wrong area. Over here. Yeah, we've got one. Did we not link? No, we linked it. Is this not linked to our system? I don't think this is... I don't think I ever linked it to our system. Well then.
It would make sense for you to mess something up.
Yeah, it would. Let's grab a storage bus and make it one with the system. And I don't really care how pretty it is anymore. Nope, not in the fly. Woo! Woo! That was going to be one spicy meatball.
I would have laughed if you lost everything.
I would have laughed if I lost everything too. So now we have two. Alright, why are we not gaining brass? We need all the brass. You still thinking about life? Okay, we put you in here. You hate the things. Why no work? Crafting 52.
Maybe you ran out of power.
I didn't run out of power. I don't understand. Okay. Make of the thing. Import of the thing. Do we not have zinc? Yeah, we have zinc. I don't think did I teach you how to make zinc dust? Yeah, zinc ingot, zinc dust. Right? So like, why aren't you doing it? I know you have copper. Okay, I know that you're ridiculous. Why? I don't understand.
Is it connected to the system?
Yeah, everything's connected.
I don't know. That one thing wasn't connected.
It's connected. Look, you can see. Maybe there's too many channels. No, there's plenty of channels. You know what I mean? Like, it's right here.
Maybe you messed up the recipe or something?
Maybe I did. Did I put it somewhere I shouldn't have? So 1 brass equals this, and that went into that. And so let's look and see. That is in barrel 7 brass. Oh, I already had no. Barrel 7 brass. I think I already had brass made. Or no, brass dust. So maybe we don't need to make. Might be the problem is I have brass dust made 2 spots. So I take that out and tell it to make brass. Missing 1 brass dust. So make brass dust.
Did you tell it how to make brass dust?
Thought I did. Brass dust. Oh. There it is. Yep. I'm just ridiculous. Okay. So in reality, we should be able to say we need 20 more. And you should just start trickling through. And now we have 54. Let's grab 1 more, make it 55. And there's our 1 more, so we got 55. We have the casings. We can put 1 back. Right? So that, 55. And then we need 55 crafting tables. Actually, they make 3. Oh my god.
What makes 3?
These. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We need 1 more row.
Yeah, you might as well do them all.
You're right, because I'll probably need something else. And I've already did all the work, so might as well, yeah. At least this sounds cool. Okay, and then I need another axe because I broke the other one. Neat. There's 55. Oh, it doesn't do 3. Oh, I think the other thing makes 3. So if I put that in there and I tell it I need this, so we need to make that. Oh, we need iron sheets. Oh, we need all the iron sheets. Oh, we need all the iron sheets.
Can't you just use a hammer?
Plate. Yeah. Yeah, we can. There's that. And oh, we got to make the rest of the light bulbs. They're not called light bulbs, I know.
Well, what do you call them?
They're light bulbs. They're little red light bulbs. And then we can make this. And 42. 54. One more, and we're good. 57. So now we got to set up a place to make the Patrick star. Where are we gonna?
You'll need at least room to do it twice.
What do you mean?
Because the same pattern that you use for Patrick Star is the same pattern you use for the ATM Star.
Well, I'm only gonna make the Patrick star once, and then I can just change it over to the ATM star.
Yes, but you need a place to do it twice.
I don't want to do it twice. I think I can do it here. Like, this looks like it's a big enough area.
Sure.
But I don't have any create power here. I could do it in my main base, like over here somewhere.
Do it on the outside of the wall.
Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Because we have the create thing right here, right? And it's making... I don't really... You know what? We'll just do it. I can do it over here. And just make it, like, off the side over here. I think that'd be cool. Alright, so I know we're going to have to start somewhere. And I've got to go ahead and get the... Well, what's it look like? So it's 3...
Space 3.
3 with 3 in the middle missing, then 3. So 1, 2, 3.
9 by 12.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So here. Oop, give me that back. Give it back. Give it back. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then 4. So does it go further than the first one out? No. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it should be in 1, up 1. All the way across. Oop, not that one. Bad block. Okay. And then in 1, up 1. All the way across.
Oh.
Dang it.
You're really bad at this.
Thank you. I appreciate the words of encouragement. Then it starts going out. So it's the same thing, but it goes out 1. And then I think this one does the same thing. So it just goes up and out. Right?
Yep, but you're going to do one more on top of that.
And then it's this one. And then it's just... Right?
Nope.
Why do I feel like that's wrong? Oh, it is wrong. So it's 2 full rows.
Yep, which you had.
No, I don't. Look.
Well, yeah, you stopped doing the middle. Yep.
And then...
Take down the 3 on each side.
Yep.
Then 3 in the middle. And 1 in the middle. And there you go.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I feel like we're missing one. Because
No,
we had
because
55 in our
No,
hands.
you had 57. You should have 2 in your inventory.
Okay. Alright, now we need the wrench. Because we've got to turn all of these to go to like this leg. So all those are down. All those are in and down. All those are in and down. So we need to have this one going left. Up. Which way are you going?
It's going up.
Up. Left. 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 Left and down. Down. That looks like it'll work. So let's go ahead and I think what I can do is just basically put a chest over here, right? Like this, and then do a crafter. One of these guys, right? And I don't think I have any cables ran over here. We don't have any cables over here whatsoever. So
Why
I'll
do
just...
you need a crafter?
Huh? I'll show you. So like, we're just gonna put it somewhere easy, like there, and then put this here, and then put this in there. So now we can just tell it, hey, Patrick Star, give me one. What? Couldn't be extracted from the network.
Maybe because you haven't made the other concretes yet?
You know, I haven't made those other concretes, so let's see here. What is it, lime?
Didn't you automate that?
Yeah, but I don't think I put all the concretes in. So look, they're going straight through. So I have to like make one. And we'll just put everything on deny for the time being. And that way it'll just push through. And then I can add that one. So this lime, we need to make green. Okay. We already made magenta, now we need pink.
Red.
We don't need red. So now that you're here, give it to me. There we go. I can now, thank you for doing this. You're a real gem. We can now take the lime and say you're good to go in here. And this is going to be
Good job.
thank you.
You're welcome.
So which one are we missing?
Green.
Oh, we need to block that. Dang it. Block this and block this. And that's all four. And they just need to be blocked. And then I can take them and put them in here. And I gotta make sure yeah, I did everything right. So boop, boop, boop. And now I can take the pink concrete, put you here, and you're allowing the pink concrete through. I didn't do the thing. Now you should stop, wash. I should get green concrete. And then you're good. Is magenta? I think I did magenta, right?
Magenta should have been the first one you did.
That's what I'm saying. I think I did it right, but we gotta wait. Yeah, it's working. Cool, so that's good. That's good. We've got that. So I think we can literally just say, hey, make it, and it'll make it. So can we do a Patrick Star again? One. Some ingredients could not be extracted from the network. 5 magenta. Retry, replan. Why can't you do that? Why is the magenta being weird? So we have 8. Okay, give me 10 more. Look, it drops it in. It does the thing. Is it not going in here? No, it's going in there. Why is it being weird?
Maybe you just need to relink everything.
Yeah, I just need to rip it all down. Just rip it all apart.
No, just relink the boxes.
No, it's in there. There we go. Now we have 18 of those. And let's see if we can... Got 36 total. 3 pink concrete. Even though it can make pink concrete, it won't make pink concrete. You know what? Make 10. We're going to make lime. Make 10. If this wants to play games, we can play games, alright. So pink, magenta, green, lime, green.
We didn't do green.
Yeah, we didn't do green, so let's go ahead and do plenty of green.
Damn, that's such a slow system.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? I could have used Mechanism, but I want to play Create. I want to play the Create Astra so much. Oh, I'm so excited. That's why I want to hurry up and rush through the rest of this so we can play Create Astra. That's going to be fun. Or we can play Egg Block. They might have your stone chicken.
If they don't, I'll be very disappointed.
I'd be very disappointed if they don't have a stone chicken.
The stone chicken deserves better.
Hashtag stone chicken life. We're gonna go do this real quick. I don't know why I'm even bothering because I don't even need this. Oh, I'll be back. do this. Alright. Kind of sorted out the problems. Here's what it says we need. I don't know if that's 55 items, but we're going to grab all these items. And we're going to go out here, because I told it, make me a Patrick Star and send it to this chest so that way we can just come out here and play with it. So we're going to come out here. Okay, where does lime green go? Like here and here. Okay, pink, just straight pink concrete goes like up here and across there. So up here and across here.
So the edge.
Well, so far that's what we got. Right, so those, and then the right side on the top. Okay, and then two light pink, or we're gonna on the feet. Was it the tip of the feet or the bottom of the feet? Hold on. Top of the feet. Yeah, here and here is pink.
You have one more for some reason.
Right there. It's under the armpit. So out one, in one. Okay. So now we're going to go with light pink. And light pink is two underneath the top. So that one, and I think this one. Right? That one, yep, that one. And then over here, that one. And we're not going to play with these guys. We're just going to go to sleep. Ow! You still got me.
There's a block
Dang it.
there.
Let me sleep. Go away. There's the wood. Did you see it? It randomly showed back up. Of course it did. Okay, Totem of Undying is now active. Hooray! He's stuck in here. I think he followed me in. How about you, foes?
Man, your sword sucks.
Thank you. Yeah. It one-shotted that guy.
He was already on fire.
I know. Alright, so we got pink there, and then pink... Where was it?
Over one.
Here?
Nope, left.
Here? Okay. Now we got magenta. Magenta's gonna go here, here, and here. So here, here, and here. And over here, these three. I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna mess this up so bad. And then on the floor, we got one more. Where does this one go? Two here. Yeah. Okay. So now we got magenta powder.
Which is probably the rest of the spots.
No, we could do green. Let's do green. Green. Just regular green concrete first. Green should be inside two, and up the middle. Right? And then like that. And then the rest of the green, I think, stays down here in the bottom. So anything that's from here down that doesn't have something is the light green. And I think that one. So then the rest is all the magenta powder. And that's done.
Supposedly.
Supposedly. Oh my god, my phone is still blowing up. Come on, guys. Alright, so now we need to get creative power to this thing, and it's going to take some serious stuff. So let's look and see what we got for creative power. I think we can make the at create.
Can't you like just do like a what is it, an alternator and take RF and turn it
Yeah,
into great power?
that's what I was going to do. And I just got to find it. Because I thought about doing a steam engine, but then again, I don't really want to do a steam engine. I want to make the...
It should be just like called an alternator.
Is it?
Yeah, I want to say.
No. I typed in alt and it was like no. Adjustable chain gear shift. We get to sit here.
Take it out.
No, they didn't take it out. I hope they didn't take it out. Train. Oh, I want to play with trains so much. Smart observer. Display board. That's cool. Creative crate. That's cool. Copper back tank. No.
Maybe it's not a create function.
It is a create function.
No, I mean the alternator. Maybe it's not in create, but it's able to work with create.
So you're thinking I could just type an alternator? No. ALT. It's gotta be. It's in create. Type in RF. Portable fluid interface. No. What is it? Creative motor. I think it's just a motor.
Maybe.
No, that's not it. Because we need the ATM star to make the motor. Maybe it's just a motor? Redstone contact. Train station. What are you called? Oh, come on, jeez. You gotta be in the first 2 pages. Smart chute, mechanical pump, fluid valve, wooden bracket. It's gotta be. Maybe it's motor?
Maybe engine?
Engine? I don't see any createy like engines. What is it called? RF? Maybe if I type in RF?
You tried typing in RF.
Yeah, but I'm trying it without the create as the thing. And see if it'll... Maybe... Nope. Maybe I can... Does create have a book? Nope. Hold W. Oof. Okay. Crafters. Can we go to something else? Oh, here we go. We're getting into something here. Think back. Crushing wheel. Kinetic appliances. Mechanical crafter. That's what we're using. Targets for mechanical arms. Kinetic appliances. I want to say it's turntable. Blaze burner. Maybe they don't have it.
I mean, maybe they got rid of it.
Why would they get rid of it? Like, that thing is like amazing. I mean, I really, you know what?
Because then you don't have to do water wheels or anything else like that or create. You can just go straight into mechanism, get power up and running, and then never have to do any of the stupid stuff for create.
You know what? We'll just boop, grab a stack, and let's make.
Because when I did look it up, it did say it was called an alternator.
It is called an alternator.
That's what it was saying. Or an engine, but you looked up both of those.
Strip living wood log. What? We don't need stripped living wood logs. Cancel. Why are you being ridiculous? Are you like... Now I gotta go look at the barrel crafty thing. Okay, that's not it. Alright, find the barrel. There it is. And so it does have substitutions. Okay, so this thing's just being wonky. Let's grab plenty of that, drop that back in there, grab this, grab plenty of that. Now we'll tell you to make a barrel. No co-processors. What? What are you guys thinking about? Cancel, 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 cancel. Yeah, because I only have 4 co-processors. Great.
Well, stop sucking so much.
Well, I can go make more. Alright, so now we have 20 of these, so now we can make the tanks. And should be able to just go like that. There's 22 tanks. So we're gonna get some. Do we want to do blaze burners or do we want to do campfires?
Can you not use the lava around it?
I don't think you can use lava for this.
I mean, because I know there's like lava generators that you could probably just place and you get all the fucking energy you could ever want.
I'm gonna do that. You know what? Let's make it a 5x5. Because why not? And get rid of the rest.
You mean a 3x3?
We need more tanks. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. Now we need to put water into it. So we need a sink. Oh, you know what? We can use an entangloper. Because I have a water channel for entanglepers. And we need a fluid pipe. Or a pump. No, do we need a pump? Oh, how did I do this over here? We're just gonna... Will you just export on the water channel to the right? Fluids. Output, right. Auto eject on. Set. It worked. Okay, so you're doing that, and now we just need to get steam engines.
Somebody can't spell.
Somebody can't spell at all. Okay, so if we do this, we could say 1, 2, 3. We don't have enough for a 4th. More tanks. I need to get rid of this. Okay, tank. Six. What do we got? We got 6. I think it's 9 we need.
Yep, you need 2 more.
6, 7, 8, 9 tanks. Now then, we can grab, what do you call it, shafts? Yeah. And then I think we can just, that's great. That's wonderful. That's not what we're after here. So let's see if we can do this that way. Okay, but we don't need it that way. We need it we want them in series together. So how do we get? Yep. 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 That looks so awesome. Okay, so now we have this guy, and now we can grab a gearbox. We need a vertical gearbox, and I should be able to place him here. Okay, that's great. That didn't work. Let's place you here. Cool. And now we need to spin you. Okay. And I can put big gear, little gear. No, they're cogs. Big cog, little cog. So if we put a big cog here, we should, in theory, be able to put a little cog there. Ha! That didn't work. We need little cog here, and we need this to touch. Make it touch. Gearbox.
Why don't you just do another or that? Wow, that's slow as fuck.
It is amazingly slow, but look at it work. Oh shit, I need a barrel.
Why do you need a barrel?
Well, it doesn't have anywhere for it to go.
Yeah, it should just pop it out.
Yeah, I don't want it to pop it out. I want to put it in barrel. Just like that. It's working. It's working.
You can see the Patrick coming together.
Yep. Look at it. Look at it. He's getting his foot. He's getting his foot.
I thought it was going to the barrel for a second.
There it is. We got it. Part 1 done. And we're going to put you right there. Look at how pretty Patrick is. We've successfully made a Patrick. Congratulations, all of us. All right,
Well,
so
see, now that you've got the stand, you're going to have to make a second one so that you can make the ATM store.
we can do that too. So that's done.
Doing all the easy ones first?
Yeah. Of course I'm doing the easy ones first. You think I'm not going to? So that's done. That's done. Alright. That one I'm just not looking forward to at all. I really just don't feel like dealing with it yet. So which one, what else ones is easy here? Dimensional seed. Oh god. That just looks horrible. I don't even know how to do this.
Looked at the recipes for
I've
this?
never made this before. I don't even know what this is. Like I've never seen it. This is from that Soul mod that I was talking about. Yeah. I did a lot of stuff off camera because it was like I don't know anything about this mod.
Have you ever looked at the rest of the recipes for this?
Well, some of it's not that bad. Like this one, like this is easy. It's an occultism, dragon egg chunk. Like some of this stuff I have to go through mystical agriculture a little bit, but that's not a big deal. Oblivion shard. This is just steel blocks, but I need insanium blocks. So that means I'm gonna have to make my mechanical crafter again, and then I'm gonna have to take my chickens that are making not insanium.
You should get an insanium chicken.
Because he's got 212,000. No, 21k. Let's see here. Can we get some at functional? Let's give him all the upgrades. Right? There you go, little buddy. Make as many inferium as you can. So we can do crafter, and I can just make a tier 1 should be fine. I got to do for this, it's going to be pretty simple. I might even come down here, knock this off, and just put it on here.
Or add to it.
Or add to it. Let's see here. If I do that, it needs energy though. Use a point.
I thought it was a plug.
Nope. Plugs are for taking. So you got that. And then we can just say, do we have an infusion? What is it called? At mystical. We don't even have the infusion crystal yet. I made one. I think I used it up and threw it away. Okay, so we can do that. Yeah, we're just missing everything. That's great. So that means we need to make the other one first. So we can make this one, right? And then in here, we're gonna go for, oh, it only does 2 recipes, so we gotta take this back up. So we're gonna have to get a crafter that's bigger. So let's make a tier 2.
Is tier 2 going to be big enough for you?
No, we're just gonna throw it back in there. We're gonna get a tier 3.
And then a tier 4?
Oh, there isn't a tier 4. Tier 3, trust me, it has a lot, and if you need more than that, you just have to like do your own thing. So no recipe, we're gonna make at mystical CIL miss, you know what, that's fine. And we're gonna do the essences. So inferium essence to this one is that, and then we're gonna say it will stay in the input buffer XTC, put you here, apply, and then we can go to the next one, which is this one, same thing here, that one, apply, XC, okay, the next one is blue, which is this one, apply, and then the next one after blue is red,
Did you make the basic one?
huh?
The first one.
No, the first one's what drops.
Yeah. And then you gotta make the awaken.
Where's, oh, that's Supremia. Where's Insanium? Here we go. And so now, actually all I gotta do is just pipe in, I think I can do an exporter, and just pipe in an exporter over here. Like that, and then go grab one, what is it, Imperium? One of these. It's all we need to get this going. Where'd it go? Over here, and boop. And you should start picking it up. And if I get, what do you call it? One of the things, acceleration cards, I can make this like drop in almost all of it immediately. Shoop.
Why can't it do the Insanium?
Ah! Ah!
Then you need a thing to put in your system.
Okay, we've got to fix this here. Result of the crafting operation will go to the output buffer, but items remaining like buckets will stay in the input. No, we need to have this. It has to be like that. Hold on, we need to make this thing stop. I've made grave mistakes. So we can put you here. No, we need to have you here, you here, you here. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it. Put you here. Remember. Okay. And then
well, it remembered everything.
and our infusion crystal's dead. Well, it has 6 uses left. Keep going, bud.
It's because you took the thing out.
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, we need another infusion crystal.
You should put that on autocraft too.
We'll just grab 2. We should be we should get all the way up to high enough to where we don't need it shortly. Because I think for this one, all you gotta do is have the red, and we don't have the red yet. I don't want that. No, cancel. You know what? Stop it. I don't remember what I did to make this work correctly. And I messed this up already. Well, it's still doing this, the green. Like, look, it's still doing it even though I have this over here. This is crazy.
Maybe you gotta click apply.
So I need this. I'm not going to click apply because it's just going to break it. I need to stop this thing. It's just going to run through the rest of these. And we need a new one. I like how it just randomly remembers these slots over here. Take that out. Forget everything. There we go. Can we use a half-dead one to make the Master Infusion Crystal? Ooh, almost. Almost. We just got to make this guy, who requires this guy. Come on. Put you in there. Put this in here. Boom. Master Infusion Stone. You are now the man with a plan. I should be able to just toss everything back in here. Cool. Now we might be able to just so it won't take. Result of the crafting operation will go to the output buffer, but the remaining items like buckets. The result of the crafting operation will go to the output buffer, will stay in the input buffer. There we go. Int. 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 Int.
And then you can clear out your buffer.
Why you stop?
Because there's not enough room.
Oh, true. Because it overloads it. Well, I can stop that for a second. And then pick up one. And let it do its job. And then I can throw it all back in. I need one, though. So that's enough for a block of insanium, right? Yay, we got a block of insanium. What do we need the block of insanium for? Whatever, we got it. You go, get clogged up again.
Actually, it seems like it's working fine now.
Yeah?
You overloaded the system at the beginning.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We can let it run for a while in the background. Alright, so there's insanium. Mystical agriculture. And we don't need any of that. Okay, so what's next? Do we want to tackle any of the other creative? So let's see here. You get to pick. You can pick one. Which one do you want?
The satellite.
You want the satellite?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to do the satellite. Okay, so we don't need any of this anymore. Okay, we're going to do the satellite. Okay, so singularities, I know how to make those. What is this? Player transmitter nitro? Ah, I can make that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to say, hey, you're going to make this. There we go. So it's done. You just gave me the weirdest. No, it's not. Alright, so for this, we got to make a matter condenser. And matter condenser should be easy for us to make. Actually, I might be able to. Yeah, nope, wrong, bad. Here we go. Maybe we can just make it. Yeah, yeah. And then for this, all I got to do is get a 64K. I think it is it 250. No, it's a 256. This guy. Did that happen in the explosion? I think it did. So let's go ahead and make this. So to make that, no, this is millions. 256 million. We just need this one. Yeah. So for this, we got to make 64K. Don't we have 64Ks? We don't need that. Okay, so 64K. Boop. So you're gonna make one of those, and then we got to go down the tree. You're gonna make one of those. Then you're gonna make one of those. And I think you know how to make the rest of that. So and you know how to make that. Why are you acting derpy? I don't understand why it's being derpy, because I taught it how to do it over here. Calculation. Yeah, right here. And then down here, oh, maybe I didn't teach you how. think I just taught it how to make it. Oh, we can probably just tell it to make... Well, does it know how to make the rest of them then? You probably don't know how to make that one either. So now you know how to make all three, and I should be able to say, hey, make me a 256. Make me one. Missing 27 4Ks. So we didn't teach it 4Ks. Of course we didn't teach it 4Ks. 64 Ks. We just need 4K. Okay. If you don't know how to make a 1K, I'm going to be painfully upset with you. And go. 1K. Ah, son of... Of course, right? Right? It's always something.
I'm glad I could give you something that was tediously annoying without you even realizing it.
No, I knew. Well, the thing was, is like I said, one of these, I taught everything to one of these, and it got blew up by a creeper. So it lost everything, and I literally forgot what it all lost because I didn't remember what was on that whole like chandelier. Because he was in the chandelier, and I was like, "Hey, get out of there! Get out of there!" And I was like, and all my patterns just went straight to lava. And oh, what are we missing? Silicon. You don't know how to make silicon. Nice. Sound effects brought to you by Olgin. And we're going to use that pattern. And now it's going to say, how do you make Certiscourse does? That's exactly what it's going to do too. Inscriber. I think we can just put you... I think I can put you in there, and then you can go in here, and then let's try it again.
Hey, it works.
Look at them all go. This is what I love about automation, is when you put it all together and it just sits there like a little spider spinning a web doing its thing, and it's just gorgeous.
Makes sense.
Oh, it's amazing. Ooh, another good one. Alright, 256. Cool. We have the other thing over here. Now we just got to get a sink. We need clay.
You don't have clay automated?
No.
Shame.
And I need to get my integrated dynamics. So those are energy things. There's an energy importer. We're looking for fluid. Fluid importer, fluid interface, and we need a cable.
A fluid pipe?
We can grab a variable card and a cable. Right? And that'll literally be the fastest way. I don't know if, I think we have to have it plugged in for it to get power. So like through here. Oh, we had one already here. For the win. All right, so I think you go here, and then you go here, and then you go here, and then we tell you to forget whatever you were, and I think I just got to run it back through, right? Now you're gonna, there we go. Import all fluids, and then we're gonna tell you not only are you gonna import all fluids, you're also gonna transfer rate until you make an X, and then go back one. And then we're going to tell you to do that and condense into singularities. Stored energy 0, so you do need energy. So I need to give you a point. Yeah. And you are, why no worky?
Because you gotta put it on the correct side.
No, it's not. It's sideless.
How do you know?
Because I do.
Try putting it on
I know what I'm doing. Cable. No, we need to go for apply to cable. Why do we not have any? I just need this. I need that. This, in theory, should work. What?
The point is still not attached to it.
I know, but it's attached here. It should have picked up. This should carry. Quartz fiber cables carry electricity, but they can't carry items. It won't take a channel. It'll just pull electricity off the network. In theory, that's what it's supposed to do. And if it doesn't want to listen, we're going to have to figure out something else. And it's not listening. So
you got to take it from the point.
It won't take it from the point.
You can't run the cord off the point? Or the cable off the point?
What, this cable?
Yeah, run that cable off the point.
I tried.
No, off the point.
Like this? It won't connect to that. So we got to figure out what we're going to do. Now, I have other options, because I can go for a battery, like this battery, right? And set this battery like here, and this will connect to this battery. And then if I want to, I can then use integrated dynamics to do an energy exporter and a
energy importer,
energy interface, and a cable again, and we're going to need another variable card, which I got to clear. So, and if I do that, I should be able to set this here, that there, and say, hey, channel transfer rate, put you at that, and you just don't want to listen, do you?
is there a configuration?
No.
Maybe there's a wrench or something.
Maybe if I turn this around, so the other way around, so I have that there, cable in the middle, and put you back up there. Nope. Because I was thinking about doing the same thing over here, where I go boop, 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 and put this here, this here, this here, and throw that on there. Nope. Oh, there it is. So the energy's going up. So it is accepting energy now.
Well, now probably your water is backwards.
It might be. Because it's still not receiving items. It might be side config too. But this is the same kind of idea. But let's do that. That way... Nope. Other way around. What? It was just working. What do we do?
You just broke it.
But it was working. Turn it around. Boop. 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 There it is. I wonder if we give this thing some trash.
Yeah, I don't think that did anything.
Nope. It's just going to take time. But anyway, we got this started, and it'll end up making this eventually. It's just going to take an exorbitant amount of time. I mean, we're already at 15,000 out of 256,000. So, I mean, it's going to go. So anyway, that's done. That's done. So the next thing, so that's the singularity. HV solar panel. I think I didn't even... Yeah, I did not automate any of this. I just made it one off because I thought we were going to have to use it anymore.
Well, what'd you do with it?
Huh?
You made one.
So, like, I made all this.
Oh.
And it was a one-off because I didn't know we was going to need it again. Guess we do.
Or maybe you automated it and you lost it in the boom.
But there's also that. I mean, I can do this. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's look at the next thing. Oh, crap. We have to make polonium.
Yep.
We have to make polonium. That's my thoughts exactly. Polonium. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and...
Big reactors.
Back to the reactors, boys and girls. Today on Why Did He Go Crazy and Start Shooting People? We're going to see a man slowly descend into madness because he has a large reactor that he doesn't want to build.
Well, you've got interdimensional power, right?
Hmm?
You've got power that you can pull from, like, you can pull power through inner dimensions, right?
Yeah.
So why don't you go to the mining dimension and build it there, so at least if it blows up, you're not fucking completely screwed.
You know? You got a point. Let's see. I made another teleport map, right? I want to say I built one, but whatever, we'll build another.
You have. That's how you got to the other one.
Yeah, but I didn't place one down here. But
No,
we're gonna have.
because you're basically in the Nether.
No, this is actually the overworld.
Is it really?
Yep. See, look, there it is. Because you have to place this one in here to get to the other. So we can go. You know what? Let's go to the mining dimension. That was a little cute one. Come on. Go in the hole. Do it. Do the thing. Come on. Hello, friend.
You should put down another pad just for it.
Okay. Guess we're banned from going in there. Yep. Won't let me go to the mining dimension. It's a fact. These are useless. We could clear out a swath of the nether and put... No, the nether won't... It has to be here.
You could also do it on another roof.
I can't... I have to do it here. It won't let me go to the mining dimension because it would defeat like the whole grindiness of this one. Which means we have options. We can either...
You could go to the nether roof.
Well, we can't go to the nether roof.
Why not?
There's no sunlight. You have to have sunlight for the solar neutron activators to be able to make polonium. Yep.
How do you know there's no sunlight?
Because it's the nether. There's
Okay,
no night and day
so
cycles.
let me ask you this. If a beacon requires direct sky view or sunlight as it's called in the game, how does a beacon work in the nether?
Magic.
That's
child's play.
Go try it. See if it works.
Actually,
what do you got to lose?
You know what? I know exactly how to do this. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how this works, right? If it's daylight, it emits a redstone signal. Okay, so it's daylight outside, so we have a redstone signal.
Yep.
Okay, agreed?
Yep.
Okay, agreed. Now, whoop. Who's a pro?
What if you like just let go? I was like, oh, I'm in lava.
Straight off into lava. Whoop. See, this is the one where I was like, bloop, straight into here. And now we have... Stop it! Ow! Ow! Stop it, guys. I don't want to play right now. Ow, jerk. Okay, that's not what I was shooting for, but you're dead. Jerk.
Why are you fucking with him? Just go to the roof.
There is no roof.
What do you mean there's no roof?
Look, we're going straight up. Okay, we were going straight down. my flight from...
So what's at the bottom of the nether then? Nothing?
It's void. Look, there's no roof.
Okay, then try it out on one of the things.
Yeah. Alright, so if I place this down, we place this on top of it, there's no power. Which means it's either nighttime or there's no daylight.
Well, yeah, there's no nether roof, so obviously what I was thinking didn't work. Because if there was a nether roof, it would work. Okay, new option. Just build it far away from your base.
That's so cool.
And why do you need the solar stuff?
The solar neutron activator?
Yeah. Can't you just interdimensional that as well?
Nope. That was the problem I had at my last base. Where's my charge porter? I'm home.
What about the end?
Does the end have daylight?
I don't know.
Does the end have a daylight? Well, time to go find out. Meh.
Watch it like work for some reason. Like, Oh, well.
Nope.
Well, maybe it's nighttime.
Nope. This is pretty much it. This is the end right here. All right. So that's a hard no. That didn't work. We tried. We tried all the things. Okay.
It's really sad you can't go to the mining dimensions.
Well, it would like as soon as you got the digital miner, it would basically make the digital miner useless, or it'd make all the ore generation and custom stuff that they did useless. See, like, look, this thing's already got. Look, it's got red. It's got red. I think I can actually increase the efficiency rate by adding more ports going to it, but I just don't care.
It'll be fine. You're trying to figure out where to build a nuclear reactor.
Still slightly upset we can't do that. Nuclear reactor here. Let's see here. We can get our building
wait,
edges.
does this have Twilight?
No.
I was gonna say go build it in Twilight.
I'm almost sure the Twilight Forest isn't in here.
So I know it's in the original.
No.
All the mods.
And
but because this is like another version. Or the Deep Dark. Deep Dark would not be well. You
no.
need sunlight.
There's a Control G, and then surface. We need an angel block.
What is an angel block?
You can place it anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think this submarine over here might be the place.
Oh, you're gonna make a nuclear submarine?
You see what I did there? Oof. Another good one. Do we want to make it on top, off to the side?
I think you should make it off to the side. And or take their design, make it bigger, and put it on the inside.
That's not going to happen.
Or you could Doctor Who it.
Can't. I already tried that.
No, like Doctor Who it as in like, because you can't really see underneath it anyways. So what you could do is dig into the thing. And then you could say it's like a Doctor Who thing. You know, creativity.
Or I could make a big structure like this.
It just floats. No, you done fucked it up now.
Nobody's seen that.
Everybody has seen all
Nobody's seen it. Alright. So now we need to figure out
is that far enough away from your base?
yeah, it's fine. Torch. We can grab this guy, which I just got recently, and we can make.
Is that the mob torch?
No, it's a really neat thing. So if I just sit down here, it puts out torches periodically as I walk around. And make sure that there's no light for mobs to spawn. See?
I mean, that is neat.
You would think with the lava that there wouldn't be much, but it is what it is. I want to keep building a little bit. I could use a feral flare though. And that would just make life a little better.
No, because what's the radius of the feral flare?
Well, I gotta turn this thing off first. Oh, it's good. Yeah. So it'll just over time start ticking off and just putting out light, so that way you gotta worry about it. So now we're gonna have to start marking this off. I'm gonna have to grab some different blocks to mark it with. And you know what I think I should use?
Concrete.
We're gonna use magenta.
I don't know you're gonna say it.
We're gonna use magenta because you use red and blue dye to make magenta.
Or just a thought, you could actually use the red chicken for something.
Poor red chicken that we just forgot about.
You brought him into this world, and then you said, "Fuck you, I don't need you."
All right, so the chunk borders are gonna be like here to here to here to here. Those are the chunk borders for this chunk.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna look at the next chunk borders, and it looks like I actually did pretty good. Cause, where's my magenta blocks? I did. Occasionally, I do get lucky. So we're gonna have to. Actually, I'm not that lucky. I just realized we're gonna have to push this one block, or I can build inside of it. Let's see what do we need for mechanisms. Just give me the crap so I can throw it away. Thank you. Mechanisms advanced. So this is where we're going to have to do all of this right here. I did this. This was the last thing I did in my last playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
And
before your world went to shit?
Before I completely destroyed everything and gave up. I can still go back, but it's not radiated anymore because it only takes like 72 hours of me leaving my game on for me to be able to play it again, which is great. So how do I get started in this? Do I have to finish the other one first?
Possibly.
I think I have to get all the way here for it to open up. Well, let's make a purification chamber. Purification chamber. Make it. Boom. Done. Done, 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 done. Okay, so purification chamber done. Crusher done.
Can't you just collect all?
I like clicking the buttons because I did the work. Okay?
Sure.
Chemical injection chamber.
You definitely did the work.
Hey, I don't need to be patronized at all times.
Yes, you do.
This is true.
As your one and only longtime viewer.
Did I? We need to make a.
Do you not have a microwave?
Nope.
Would you like a microwave?
Do you have a microwave?
I have an extra, yeah.
You have an extra microwave?
Yeah.
Why do you have an extra microwave?
Look, don't ask questions, man.
Okay,
I also have 2 crock pots.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, that'd be great.
Cool. I will have to remember to bring over the microwave.
I haven't had a microwave since I've lived here because if I'm gonna do anything, I just cook it.
Bro, I'm a lazy piece of shit. Like, the microwave is...
I don't. That's one of the reasons why I don't do that because I mean it makes me to actually have to actually cook regularly. Okay.
You want to see how depressing my burrito is?
Oh my god, that's not a burrito. That's a taco that got beat up at the end. Okay. Infusing factory. What are you taught to do? Infusing factory. Like, what are we?
What did I teach you?
What did I teach you?
Father, you have not taught me anything.
I don't remember. There was a creeper involved. Stop it. There we go.
This would be so much better warm.
You can go warm it up.
No, that's too much work.
So you'll just eat it cold?
Stove, yeah.
I'll just eat it cold. Yeah. Alright, so stone bricks. There's the cat facades. So you guys are going up. Can't go in the hole. I can't get back in. Alright. I taught you guys to do stuff. Why aren't you doing the things? Okay, you have all of this stuff. Why can't you make alloys? Like, look, you know how to make alloys. Like, make 100 of them. And look, now it's fine.
It's because it's too complex of an operation for your system. He was still trying to make concrete.
Why aren't you putting redstone in here?
Maybe you're out of redstone.
Oh, because it... This thing's ridiculous. There. That's fixed. Alright. So... And then I think these are super slow because I never did put any upgrades in them. Oh, there's pattern providers. They're on the front of the boxes. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Anyway.
Hey, you said it.
Mechanism. Back to the mechanism quest line. We need to make a chemical injection chamber. That's what we're shooting for. Chemical injection chamber needs this. And it can't be done in a 2x2 crafting because purple. And now we have it. And now we don't. Okay, next. Thermal evaporation plant. We got to make a boatload of these. So we need that, that, and that. So we're going to make two of all. We're going to double this.
Well, you need that for the fucking generator,
Yep.
right?
Yep. So there's that, there's that, there's that, there's that. Now you know how to make all the things. Now, go forth and prosper. And you get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Okay, so it says I need 137 and 2. 137 and 2. God, I miss Tinkers. So we're going to say 2. And 200. And 10. I like how it's just feeding one at a time. Why? Why are you only feeding one at a time? Do I
Maybe you need a capacity card.
No, I need to put speed upgrades in all these guys. So we got 6. Let's make 20.
We got 6. Let's make 20. Would you care for a breaky break?
Yeah, it's getting to be break time. I'm gonna quickly upgrade this. There we go. That's a little better. It's keeping up now. Now the question is are you able to filter back out? Yeah, looks like it's doing fine now. So let's look and see how we're doing on the things we told it. Yeah, that's looking good. All right, so we're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I know. You're the audience. I mean, it's better to have at least. I was doing this earlier, and a dude jumped on, and it was kind of funny because he goes, you're just in here grooving, doing your thing, talking to people, and he's like, you literally had 0 viewers. And I was like, so if somebody jumps in, at least they have somebody to talk to. Oh, we got to go to Nuke Sub. Pew!
You should name it Nuke Sub.
I named it Nuke Sub. All right, so we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more cobble. Cobble. Boop 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 boop. All right, so this is gonna be for the thermal evaporation units. So let's make sure we get this lined up real pretty.
Are you sure you're not leading that back towards your base?
Huh? Well, the thermal evaporation units don't blow up. Those are fine.
You sure about
So, I think we can make it like this. Is it a 2x2 in the middle, or is it a 1x1? No, I think it's a 2x2 in the middle. So we gotta kind of do it like that, right?
I think so, yeah.
I don't remember too well, but I think it is a 2x2. It is. So it's like this. And then we can just do that. No, I said, oh, we got to do the other thing. Stop it. And place on top. Yes. Range. And horizontal column on top. Build a me vertical column. Wall. Surface. Fuzzy. Connected surface. Ray trace fluid. Place on top. Dang it. Why you no place? Now. Oh. Are you... Nah, wrong button. Did we run out? I think we ran out. Yeah, we ran out. We should have more.
If not, you can make more.
We're going to make another 100. And I think this actually has a like maximum height of 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna keep it at 7 for now. I think that's a pretty good idea. Let's give it a little bit of room between them. That's wrong. Yeah. Do I have break made? Light. Flare. Nope. Because I threw my other one into the void. Where's my break? Cold snap. Break. Boop. It doesn't even work. Yes, create. Why do you not work? Projectile break. Projectile break. Okay. Why? Why no work? Crunk no understand. Projectile break. Why no work? Projectile break. Projectile break. Projectile break. Create.
Oh, there you go.
I had to sneak it. Sneak it in there. Alright, so 2x2x2x2x2. And then like that. And then we should be able to just I think that's even.
Yep.
Yeah. And we're out. So
Don't you have to seal them?
Huh?
Don't you have to seal them at the top?
No. Let's get a bed. Oh, do I have a sleeping bag? What?
You can't sleep in the nether.
We're not in the nether.
You're just in an active volcano.
We're just in an active volcano. Perfect place for a bed, right here on the active volcano. That's why I said this has daylight. This is the overworld. It's just an active volcano that's as far as the eye can see. And look, another submarine over there. In case we radiate this one, we have a backup nuclear submarine. Alright, so you're going to be the controller on this one. You're going to be the controller on this one. Come here. You're my friend. Yep. And yep. And then now we got to put in evaporation valves. So we're going to put here and here and here and here. Oh, of course you won't. Where is my magnet? Now we got it back. And boop, boop. And then on the back, we're going to have to then 2 over here. And I'll explain what those are for in a minute. Okay, so the way this is going to work...
You're going to make brine.
Yep, we need to grab that extra sink that we made. Right, so the sink then gets ported in. We're going to say... We can put it here, right? And then we need to have integrated dynamics do it. Item, 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 item. Grab 4 of those. Grab 1 of those. And then cable. Stop. It's Direwolf 20 time. Okay, so I think it's that goes on there. That goes on there. That goes right there. And now we need one of these. We're just going to grab a stack. I don't really care. And you're going to say, yeah, I'll take fluids. And then we're going to say, sure. And you're going to say, how much? And I'm going to say, all the fluids. Go ahead and ask, why is it that your stuff is always breaking? So you should be, sir, why aren't you getting water? I did it backwards again, didn't I?
Probably.
Yep, for sure. I know for a fact we have an integrated dynamics wrench.
You do?
Right there.
Because you were just fucking around with this.
I know. I'm like, why are you being so difficult? You. And perfect. Now, you've got the waters and you're making the brines. Cool, cool, cool. Now, we could technically make and run this with integrated dynamics if we want to. Do we want to do that? Or do we want to use mechanism?
It doesn't matter?
No.
Which one carries more?
Integrated dynamics?
Then do that.
Okay. So we need another fluid interface. And so this fluid interface is going to come off of there because that's the source. So the blue thing goes on the source, right? And this is going to go over here into this one, and we're going to need more cable. So that's a thing. Cab. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and... This is going to connect. It's going to connect, and I'm going to be upset about it. Dang it. Every time. Okay, and now we got to tell you yes. And you're going to do all of it. That's it. Okay, now the brine's going in here. Are you making... Don't tell me you're doing it. Oh, you're doing it too. Oh, I gotta clean out the water. Look how much water it has. I knew it was gonna... As soon as it connected.
I mean, I knew it was too, and I'm like, he's gonna fuck up.
If I break you, do you forget what you have? Nope.
Nope.
Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know how to fix this. I can fix this. Entangloper has a huge internal buffer. So we could literally put the entangloper here and say this is going to be a brine, right? And we're going to say you can accept fluids from the right. Yeah. Auto eject on. Yeah. Good. Why aren't you taking the brine? Take it. Take it. Of course you're not taking the brine, because of course you're not going to. Yeah. Okay, well fine. Let's see if we can...
Just do the connection you had for the sink. But backwards.
Huh?
Do the sink on your left, do that connection for the thing.
Oh, I can also just... If I could get a bucket of brine, I could then tell this thing only brine. If I wanted to do that.
No, I'm saying, so you see your sink, you see how the sink's set up?
Yeah.
Use that setup for the block so that you can take out the brine.
Okay. Int fluid. So we're going to need another one of these.
Or take out the water if you want.
Another one of these. Another one of those. So this is the source.
And it's going to connect, by the way.
And we're going to break that right now. Right? And then you're going to be going into here. And then we're going to grab the cables. And then we're going to tell you yes. And you're now good. And you still have a boatload of water. But now you have brine. And you're on the brine channel. So you know what we can do is... You know what? We have two making brine.
Why don't you make it better?
No, hold on. Hold on. We can make a dropper. What do you need? What is this? Panes? We can make a dropper. I don't know how much it'll do. But if I remember right... Oh, that was a drop in the bucket. Did you see that? Look. Beep. I mean, it's going down.
What about a void bucket? Like, do a back setup to the back side and do one.
It won't pump out of this. This is the inlet side. It won't do it.
You appear to be receiving some kind of electronic impulse. I believe it's a text message.
Let's go ahead and make the other thing. I can speed this up. So it's called mechanism heater. I think it's a heater. It's heat generator. I think it's this.
Yeah, I remember there being something about that, like it would work faster with a heat generator.
Shift in. Dang it. Resistive heater. It might be this one.
Yeah, I want to say that's it.
It looks right.
Because that's what Dark did, or somebody last time I was over here. We watched somebody do that. They did two of them because they had to do one for both sides. You might as well get two of them too, just so that it works better.
Yeah. So I should be able to just make one. Let's see if it works. And then we're going to have to grab points. Let's see if we can make another one real quick.
Well, I don't think it'll double up on the same one.
That's why we have two. Two holes.
Maybe.
You appear to be receiving some kind of electronic impulsor. I believe it's a text message.
Yeah, both of them will work now. And that should heat this up substantially. And it's going to make this go down substantially.
Well, don't they have like a buffer and you got to change the buffer and speed it up even faster?
No, I think they can be
Because remember how you was
speed upgraded?
With the backside?
Oh, right here. The usage? I think
Yeah.
we can put it at 200.
And then you got to like click. Yeah.
And then 200.
Maybe put it at 2,000?
And my power drains. Before we get attacked by things and knocked off into lava, let's sleep real quick because that's exactly what's going to happen. Alright, so at 2,000, are we... Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a hot one. She's hot.
Very hot. I would turn her off. You got a lot of heat going into that bitch and no water.
Let's put it at 150. And 150. You said these couldn't explode? I'll see to that. Alright, so now that we have this filled with...
Now you can break that.
Yep.
And then reattach to other stuff.
I could actually just put this, right?
Oh, use it as like a hub?
And grab another entangle porter?
Or use the one you have.
Nope. We can't do what you want to do. We have to do what I want to do. It doesn't connect. Oh, no.
Yeah, you need the thing on it.
That thing.
Yeah.
And this is brine set. And now it's making brine.
And now you can heat it up on the other side because you said it has an internal capacity, right?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I can literally, if I want to, I can port it this way on the brine
so
channel.
I get that. So now you can heat up the brine side and then you just get all the brine you want.
So then I can put this on this side and this, no, not you, this on this side. And then we can put this in the middle and then put you here. And you should be getting brine, but you're not going to because I have to configure your right side as an export. And now you're filled full of liquid lithium. Whoa, that thing just ate all the brine. You see how fast that went? It was like...
You got to put the heaters on the other side now.
Yep. So I got to make 2 more heaters. Or you know what? Maybe just 1 heater? You know? You know, if we need it, we can come back. We can come back and revisit this, okay? I made it to where we can have 2. No. Yes. No. Yes. There we go. And we're going to put you at 200. And now I don't have to put the solar panels up at the top either. So now you're crushing along. Yeah, you're gaining a little bit of brine. And you're maxed out on lithium. So we're good.
So now do an exporter because you have that extra spot in the back for the lithium, and then put the lithium also because it's in liquid form as well, right?
Yeah. So I can put that in here.
Yeah.
So I need to get another
Because you don't want to use the one that you have. Yeah,
integrated dynamics fluid. So we need to get a fluid interface, a fluid interface, a fluid interface, a fluid interface, and a fluid interface, and that, and that. So we can say, okay, you want to go into here, and you, no, get back in my inventory. I want to go this way through this pipe, and you're going to say yes. And now we have liquid lithium in the entangle porter, which I don't remember why we need lithium at all. But we have it.
Didn't you already have lithium?
Nope. Maybe.
You need it for something.
Okay. We did need it for
Oh,
something.
it was like big batteries or something.
Chemical dissolution chamber. That's going to be the next thing we're going to do. That was in the other game.
Oh, you can speed it up so fast. So how much do those boxes hold liquid-wise?
These?
Yeah.
I don't remember. This one's already maxed out, so we can look at it. No, it's not. Like they hold a lot, like 100 120,000 or
Is the
so.
lithium going in?
Huh? I don't have it maxed out on getting into there. So if I go in here and I change it to the 999, it's only at 100 right now. So if I do that, it's full.
Oh, you probably have to set up the other ones that you added on to the brine going over.
This one?
That's one of those, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, this. Stop that. So this thing is basically empty, and this thing has got all the buckets that it had in it. So it's basically just shot everything through there. There's nothing in here.
So what's holding it back right now then?
What's holding it back? Oh, this thing's full.
Oh, you didn't do it right.
What?
Your pipes are
Why is
backwards,
this?
I think.
Oh, this is on the lithium channel. It needs to be on the brine channel.
Are they connected?
This one?
No, because that one's on the lithium channel. You never put that on the lithium channel.
I know. So I got to figure out why it's on there.
Maybe private?
No, we don't need to delete it. How do we get it off the brine channel? Come here, weirdo. Why are you being weird? Export left.
Look, it's on the same channel. So
Oh, I gotta change the channel. How do I change the channel? Upgrades. Change the channel. Brine channel. Set.
I think you gotta make it private.
And then
Oh, maybe it needs a flux. Because it doesn't look like it has power.
lithium. You stop that. Oh, is the lithium the? Did I,
This is why you should use void buckets.
you know what? This is why I'm not using this for that. We will just be smart and use mechanism stuff, and we can use the pipe. Why do you want? I know for a fact I have these pipes. Why no have? That's elites. I wanted ultimates. Make the ultimates. Okay, so you're going to go here, and if I use my configurator and do that, you shoot in there. Now you have the brine. The brine now goes into here, and everything is groovy.
And then you can heat it up to max speed and fill up your thing. And never turn it on again. That's weird that you couldn't configure it.
Yeah, I think. Oh, lithium. Yeah. So now this is on the lithium channel.
Oh, it put...
Yeah, the brine went into the the other channel. So the brine channel has lithium in it. So we're just gonna move away from that and not worry about this. Okay? That didn't happen. We're just gonna continue on, and this now has a lithium channel. We might have voided a whole bunch. It's okay. We're gonna move on. Now let's look at what the book says to do now. Book says make a rotary condensator. We already did that. It says make some sulfur. We already did that. Nat says time for us to make antimatter pellets. Yeah. Everybody excited? Everybody's excited. Yay.
I love how you look back here at me like everybody excited. Everybody's excited.
I know how excited you get. You know.
Oh, you're very excited.
Okay, so now if we go down here, we go to advanced. Is it unlocked? Can we see things now? It is. And no, I'm not going to read any of this. I have to go this way. So it's going to say, make all the things, hazmat stuff. So let's go off and make hazmat stuff.
I mean, it might help you.
It's going to help.
Your last world.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am a professional Minecrafter, dude. I would never
lies in deceit.
Never break my game by radiating my base.
At least not on purpose.
At least not on purpose. There we go. Yay! Everybody goes, yay! Yay! Everybody's excited. Alright, now we got fission reactor casings. So we got to make a bunch of these and a bunch of these. So we're going to make a bunch of those and a bunch of those. So we have all this extra stuff. We don't need that because we're not going to mess this up. We're not going to mess this up. We're not going to radiate our base again. That's not what I'm going to do. Definitely not what I'm going to do.
And you're going max reactor size, right?
Oh yeah. This thing's going to be
home?
Go big or go home for sure. So we're going to make that and then we're going to make this. And I don't remember what this is. Enriched iron, we can make that. Lead ingots, I think we already have that. That's glass. This is simple lead, yeah. So you know how to make everything. Let's put it in here and tell it go. Scroll to the bottom, Sam I am. And ready, set. We're gonna make a stack of each. You reactor glass. So give me 100 of those. Give me 100 of those. We do not have lead. We gotta go make a lead chicken.
Why do you not have a lead chicken?
Yeah, I've never been pressed for lead. It's a thing. Like, when's the last time you needed lead?
I mean, lead pencils, you know.
That's carbon.
I'm sure there's lead something in something I use.
No.
Why no?
Because I said no. We could literally go back to doing the ore quadrupleization, but we're not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to full send this. And I'm going to get the lead when I get a stack of lead and just make it lead chicken.
Don't you need more than a stack?
No, I won't need more than a stack for the damn lead chickens.
If only you didn't turn the red chicken into a red chicken.
Alright, that one's empty. We need seeds. We still have plenty of beet seeds. We're doing fantastic. This is wonderful. We currently have chickens that are being powered by beet seeds. Beetroot chicken seeds.
Poor red chicken.
Don't worry about the red chicken. He's doing fine. Give me that chicken. Alright. Here you go. Chicken, you're going to become a lead chicken. Don't you run away from me. We're halfway there. You're a good chicken. Yeah, you sit there and eat these force-fed...
Force-fed lead to the chicken.
Force-fed lead to the chicken. See? Lead's not that bad. It's not bad for you.
Don't you already have a lead chicken and didn't even realize it? Because it kind of.
What are you doing? No! 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 No kissing! This is a PG channel! Stop it! Gosh! I hate you, chicken.
Separate those two.
put you over here in the last hole. Oh, God!
Gotta get rid of that carbon, you know? The boxes around him is so stupid.
I know.
Oh, they bass feeding his ass.
Yeah, he's got a stack of wheat seeds now. All right, we got 6 minutes before we start just massively
What's
generating.
that chicken down one row over on the left?
The green one? It's an emerald chicken.
Okay.
Because we need emeralds for nothing. Actually, we needed it for the power to make the niotic, I want to say.
Racist.
We needed like maybe a stack. We got like 5K. And it's just voiding them off at this point. Alright, come on, chicken. We got like 6 minutes, 5 minutes before you're done. And we can't do anything. Huh?
Time in a bottle?
I don't have time in a bottle because I haven't made it. To make time in a bottle, we had to get into like this stuff, and I can make it now. Fine, we'll make it real quick. It won't take but a second. We need to make these and these and these. Shouldn't be hard.
I mean, it might help.
We need to make some
resources and stuff. Time in a bottle of your chickens.
That's just crazy talk, sir.
How's it crazy talk?
So I think we need 8.
Yeah, you need 8 plus the main pedestal.
Luckily, we got a string chicken,
No stone chicken.
but no stone chicken.
The disrespect.
The sheer disrespect of no having stone chicken. All right, where are we gonna put this altar to do the thing?
Maybe on that grass path that you don't use.
What grass path? Oh, over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, what else are you gonna use it for?
Random holes.
Maybe more center.
No. Oh, it's floating. Jeez. All right, hold on. There's a hole. We can't do this. All right. I can't have that. What do you mean center? All right, what's center of this? The light. The light. We're gonna go 1/4 of the light. And it's still on a hole. Dang it!
Why don't you just fill the hole?
I don't want to fill in the hole. We need grass.
I don't want to fill in the hole.
One random block of water.
This would just fuck that one hole.
No, that's my way to get into my base.
Oh,
Yeah.
the base you never go into.
Yeah, exactly. So now we're just going to go with this. I filled in the hole, so it's fine. Perfect. Now, we got extras. That's fine. Throw that away. We have all this extra crap in our inventory because I have my magnet on. And we're going to need a button. I think we're going to use a polished blackstone button because that's really going to set this off like that. Okay, so to make this,
You need the blue one.
we're going to say that we need 4 blues and sugar and a speed 2 augment. Okay, and then we're going to need a speed 1 augment. Then we're going to need an unattuned thing. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe, I don't know. And then so we're going to need 4 reds, 4 greens, and 4 blues.
Hey, look, you cleared out the holes and the wandering trader showed up.
I'm just going to ignore him. See? Look, gone. Where do we set that thing up? Downstairs?
Who's this we you talk of?
I'm blaming you.
For what?
Everything. It doesn't even matter what it is. It's your fault. There's a blue. No, I don't need more red. Oh, you know what? Whatever.
Well, don't you need the first ones as well? 2 of those panels. Or not 4, 8 of each.
And so we can throw this crap back in there. Cool. And it's slowly backing up as it's trying to keep up for this. You can see that it's backing up. That's fine. Let it die. Let it die. Ha ha ha. Just joking. Now it goes crazy.
You're gonna need 8. Because you gotta make 2 of those panels, 1 for each side. And it takes.
Oh,
4
you got
for
a good
one.
point. Well, we'll grab 2 Insanium and I gotta turn this back on. But we're gonna go do the other thing first. Oh, we didn't need to go. We can go this way. We could have just walked straight in versus porting home to run back all the way over here. We need sugar. Why do we have so much sugar?
I don't know.
All right,
Maybe
so
you're trying to make cookies or something.
unattuned augment. Okay. Grab 4 of these, so we can throw you in the middle. Then it's 4.
No. They have to be in a certain order.
No, they don't.
They have to be in a certain order.
No, they don't. See?
Disgusting.
And we can just leave that in there and do it
Yeah,
again.
you literally could, yeah.
Oop.
We did it.
Hooray!
And you're just gonna make another one.
Do we need...
You do.
It just goes to blue, right? So we need that. That. Hold on, brain no worky. That. I think that's it, right?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. We didn't need this. Okay, so we need this on here. Could you please? You ain't getting away. Don't you spit on me. Alright, before we get murdered by the stupid McStupid face. Where's my house? Where's my bed? I think it's upstairs. The bad part about building outside is all of a sudden you hear and I get dive bombed and I'm like, stop it!
So the thing is, I never hear it. I just see you running for the bed and it's like, oh, okay, that's normal.
Yeah, just just running away. Why? Alright, so boop. You know what? Boop, boop, boop,
Look at you being civilized.
boop, 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 boop. This is just to make you happy. The one time. That's it.
The one time. So
The
you're
one
fucking
time.
up the rest.
Yep.
Or do you have to pick it back up?
If you don't, there's a chance it'll be all weird.
I see you couldn't find the button there.
It happens. You know, when it's cold. I could have built this so long ago and sped up so many things, but instead I was just like, I don't want to do mystical agriculture again. So is that 2 3s? Yeah. So there's that. Now we just need... I think we have everything else. So let's throw all this junk back in here. Guess we didn't need half that stuff. That's great. Guess who's awesome? Bottle of enchanting. Can we just... Can we just agree that I can have a bottle? Like, of enchanting.
It's not hard to get a bottle of enchanting.
I don't want to get a bottle of enchanting. Essence.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Experience droplet. I don't want to make an experience thing. If I can get a bottle of honey, how can I get honey? I just need honey. Come on, dude. Why? Why does this have to be difficult? Like, realistically, why?
Because there's no bees in the nether.
There is no bees here. So how do I get honey? Like, I'm kind of getting upset that there's no real way to get honey here. Honey. Honeycomb. Oh, of course there's a chicken!
Here's the thing, though. How do you get the chicken?
Here we go. Triglycerides and sucralose. We can do this. I know how to do this. I know the science. What does it give me when I make this? I totally lost it. I think it's a honeycomb.
Yeah.
Put that up there. Okay, so if we go in here, it shouldn't be backed up with rows. Or not rows. This stuff. It shouldn't even be running. Yeah. Okay, so to make it, we need to make triglycerides. What makes triglycerides, though? The dissolver, we can dissolve a honeycomb. Congratulations. If we had one, we didn't have to use it. Oh, if we had an empty tag. Do you have any empty tags? I don't have any empty tags. Orange wool.
Actually, it says...
It's just wool. Okay. You know what? We can do this. Let's grab 4 in a dissolver. At the blazing speed of smell.
You also get carotene.
Yeah, you can make feathers with that.
You don't need any more
I
feathers,
don't think
right?
I do need any more feathers. And sucralose, I think we can get from... I know we get it from this, but maybe sugar? Yeah. So we're going to get like 4. Okay, and then I think it's the combiner. We can look up honey and set it to honey instead of fish. What?
You gotta remove that.
Oh, I got that in there. I'm like, what is this? So we don't have enough sucralose, so we can just drop this in. Get plenty more. Okay, so we can drop that back in, that back in, that back in. And wait a minute. How many honeys do we need to make? How many honeys do we need to make? Uses. Oh no, it's lagging. Dissolver. Yeah, we can dissolve it. That's great. We can make a arcane diamond. That's cool. I didn't know that. Honey block. That's cool. No.
I think
Tallow.
you just gotta go back to time in a bottle and follow the path.
Yep.
Because you need
Bottle
honey.
enchanting. We can use an enchanting glyph. We could technically...
Yeah, but you need the honey first.
Yep.
So how much honey do you need to make a honey bottle?
Well, we haven't figured out how to get the honey from the honeycomb to the honey bottle yet.
Well, it should be you make the honeycomb block and then that turns into honey, right?
Well, 4 bottles of honey makes a honey block.
Okay. What about the honeycomb block? What does that turn into?
I'm not sure yet. We haven't got that far. So 4 makes a honeycomb block.
Yep.
Right? What is this? Oh, that makes a whole bunch. That's great. We can make more honey chickens.
That's what you do. You make the chicken.
But the chicken's just going to give me more honeycombs. We still haven't figured out how to get to a bottle of honey that we can then enchant.
Well, look up a bottle of honey.
I did. Honey essence through mystical agriculture, or a honey block, which means you have to have the liquid honey.
Yeah.
So we can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. So now we got to see if we can make a honey block. And making a honey block means honey bottles. Honey bottles require... But we can't figure out how to get the honey out of the honeycomb.
Maybe you can make a beehive. Or grow one on an oak tree.
But that's just going to give me honeycombs.
No, if you get a beehive, you can get honey from the beehive.
No, you get honeycombs from the beehive.
No, you do a campfire and you take a bottle and you go swipe it.
Swiper, no swiping. Okay, beehive.
Well, you gotta grow one, unfortunately.
Nope, we can make one.
Yes, but it doesn't come with a bee.
We can make a bee.
How can you make a bee?
I don't know yet.
That's why I was saying, if you have an oak tree, you can grow an oak tree, and sometimes it will spawn a beehive.
We're going to find a bee first. We're going to do this backwards and upside down if we have to. Bee spawn egg. It can be summoned using a summoning altar. This looks completely logical. Summoning ritual. Yep. Have no clue how to do that. Back to the drawing board. Combiner. We can make honeycombs. But what we need... Okay, what's the other options? Let's roll this back a bit here. Nope. That's not going to work. Enchanting glyph. We could probably do that, but we need the honey bottle. And again, the honey bottle's useless. We can use the honey bottle in all kinds of things. But how do you get honey in the bottle? Honey essence.
How do you get honey essence?
Huh?
How do you get honey?
Mystical agriculture by making honey. I'm a garmelo, which means you need a honey bottle. It's a vicious circle. Okay.
You just got you got to go for the oak tree.
I ain't going for the oak tree, dude. We're not doing that. No.
You gotta dark out some trees.
All right. Nope, we're not doing that. That's your honey bottle. Come on. We're gonna figure this out. So we got to figure out how we get the honeycomb.
Maybe you can put in like a juicer.
Hold on. Uses for the honeycomb. We can make a cool bee shelf instead of a bookshelf. Make a candle out of it. Oh, we can make the honey agglomero if we had honey bottles. Weird. And my slow descent into madness is being televised. Why? Why is this? Why do you hurt me, game? What is this, Satan? Infernal Tear? Why?
Oh, you can turn it into XP.
That's not helping me. Up.
A century.
That's it.
Separate.
That's it. That's the thing. That's the thing. There was one singular way to do this. One way. That's it. One way. Now we got to figure out how to make constant. We're going to have to make so much more constant. Oops, there it went.
I think I've made every sound in the book now.
Time to start over at the beginning. Where's the old church house creeper? Alright, so we're back to this, back to that, back to this, back to that. Make as many as we can. Cool. Now we need to go cook it. Where we at? We need to go back inside.
Probably sleep.
Never! We shall hide through the night. Alright. So we got plenty of constant for the constant gears now. We can just make 2 constant gears. I could have set it all up. I really didn't care. Compass. Got it. Now we need to give you the power. And give you a home. And I don't know where I want you to be. Because I'm going to use you for like one thing one time. And then never touch you again. I hate you. And we got to go make more honeycombs. Because I used my honeycombs to make a stupid beehive where there's no bees.
I told you you needed a bee.
You know what? This has power.
It does.
And it's not really that useful. Alright, cool. So now we got to get back over to the mob farm. Right?
What do you need to go over to the mob for?
Because that's where we have the, it's upstairs. Over here. Now we left sucrose going. And now we just need more triglyceride, which means we need to get more wool. And just go for more wool. Ready, go. So then we can make more honeycombs. And then we can make bottles. And then we can enchant the bottles of honey. So we're going to need bottles, right? What did you do? Get that out of your inventory. So let's look at this again. So we're going to enchant this bottle of honey. We're going to get the bottle of honey from...
we know how to do the bottle of honey.
No, I just lost my train of thought.
Because you're doing the thing at the top, very far right.
That's not it. That's a fluid encapsulator. Oh, we got to make a fluid encapsulator to get this to actually go in there. So we got to now make this. Okay, of course. You can't just make it. No. You got to make it a fluid encapsulator. Give me the triglycerides. I don't care about the rest. Boop, boop. Melon seeds. What are you doing with melon seeds, you weirdo? Let's say 4. You think 4? I'm feeling 4.
I would go 16.
You're going to go 16? How about I meet you in the middle at 12? No, 8.
I was about to say, it's like, I think 10 would actually be in the middle.
Fine. We'll wait for 10. Alright, cool. And now we can go downstairs and then regret it, go back upstairs, and go back over here.
Then regret it, then go back upstairs.
That's exactly what I said. Now, if we place this here, we can use the export into the import, but now we can't use the power, which is great. But we can do that. So you are going to be configured to input, output, I think it's orange. Yeah. And then do the thing. Oh, it's so slow.
You could probably put upgrades in.
I could make the upgrades too, but I don't want to. Oh, we have 19,000 bottles for some reason.
Why do you have so many bottles?
Because I don't know. Why did you make a bottle of time in the bottle? Because I didn't want to. Because I knew that I think I went down the whole honey thing, and I was just like...
Oh, you only needed one?
Yeah, I only need one.
No, I mean you only needed one honey.
Yeah. It's nothing new. It's on par for the pack. Now, where did I... Oh, it's in the... Over here. In the magic area. Kragos' magic area. Okay. Now then. We're going to give you... What? Oh, can we remove our enchantment off of our bottle of honey? There we go. Now then, how does this work? Do you just go here? You go
no,
here?
you need a specific setup for the enchantment stuff.
What? No, you gotta be joking, dude.
Nope.
There's no way.
You have to have the exact numbers.
Infusion.
Yep, you needed to
I need Quanta and Arcana
at 25%
for this?
or whatever it is. Yep.
I might just get the enchant glyph. Let's see if I have. I have not unlocked this glyph. Of course I haven't unlocked it.
What other ways is it to make?
Oh no. We're gonna go. So tier 2 glyph, enchant. Okay, maybe not. There it is. We can make all this. Oh, you need bottles of enchanting to make bottles of enchanting. Okay, back to the drawing. Back to the drawing board here. Okay, so we're trying to get a bottle of enchanting. And we tried doing this, but we can't do infusion because we don't have... Let me go see...
You just have to have the right levels. Take away certain bookshelves.
We only have regular bookshelves.
You can... Okay. They're
Yeah.
not hard to make.
Yeah, but we don't have those other bookshelves. Those other bookshelves are some ridiculous crap.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. And I'm just trying to get one single bottle of experience. Dissolution chamber. Like, this could be faster. I can get my essence from Industrial Foregoing and just put it in there.
You could.
So I think that's what we're going to do.
Honey block.
Huh?
What would you do with the honey block?
I'm just going to throw it off into the lava.
Well,
All
make
right.
sure you can get the stuff from the Industrial Fork. I wonder if you could just take a bottle and swipe your thing and grab fucking XP.
You know, there might be a way. Of course. It's just walk over and just slap it one time. Oh, there it is. Look at that. You know why we made this? Hold on. Let's make sure we got everything right here. Why we made all this effort, and I did all these things just to be like, and I broke him. He's broken. Now, let's take a little bit of time here and observe all the efforts. This is the beehive with no bees. Very important that we look at the beehive. Let's go back over here. Let's look at all the other efforts here. We made a centrifugal separator and a fluid encapsulator that has now 3 more honey bottles that must be sacrificed to the lava gods. So
You should save one and then do a. Is that save one?
no, it doesn't deserve to
And
live.
do a thing on top of the beehive that you still have, and put beadless honey.
All right, so that's done. And the only reason we did this is because we needed the lead chicken to hurry up. Okay? And now we have like 500 lead from lead chicken. Great job, lead chicken. Great job, lead
We
chicken.
don't get the thing, but we're still gonna get it right. Wait, hold on. Did you already have a bottle of enchantment? What's that in there?
This is mana.
Mana in a bottle.
Yeah. So now we have reactor glass.
You need your time in the bottle, sir.
I got it right here. I don't need it for anything, but I have it. We can just set it to make 100.
I need a cigarette after that one.
Because this is why I do a lot of stuff off camera and I prepare everything. Because if I'm trying to do it on camera, I like go down random rabbit holes and I'm like, I'm going to do this the hardest way possible. Let me figure out how to make honey with no bees in the middle of a volcano. And then I'm like, oh, I can't even enchant this bottle. This is great.
And then you get there and then you just have to slap.
Just bloop. Oh, look. I'm going to take a break, too. I'm going to take a break for a quick second. Be right back. I need a break. Johnny, when me and him play on the server together, the rants we go back and forth on of like, where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is that? And we're back. Okay. Now that we have 100 of these and 100 of those, I think I have to make some more reactor stuff. Let's see what the book says. It says, I didn't make them yet. That's what the book says. Book doesn't know. Okay. And now we're going to look at, now that we've completed that, we get a weird block, a ultimate mechanical pipe, and a bottle of enchanting. So now we need these and these added to our list. We need this added to our list, and this added to our list. So we're going to do that real quick. Should be easy. We can autocraft this, so we're going to make it autocraft, autocraft, and autocraft. There's 4 and I made 3. We don't need this, we don't need that.
You need the one in the middle.
This
That
one?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still shook from the bees. And boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Okay, so we can now go ahead and say we want 4 of these, 4 of these, and we're gonna need a lot of these. 100? We'll start with 100. And we need more lead. But, you know what we can do? Oh, buddy. Guess what? It's time for you to shine. Yeah, you pop out those ingots. Where'd he go?
Fission.
Yeah. We'll make 50. So we got these.
You didn't make the other thing because you ran out of red lead.
Got some of those. Just stop it. Nope. Hour past direwolf 20 time. Dang it. Ooh. Those are nice. Okay, we need control rod assemblies. Where is...
You didn't make it. Because you didn't have any lead.
Let's make...
We're going to make 100 of them.
Yeah, we're going to need a lot. And just got to think about a lot of things right now. It's still
That's why you need to watch it flow in time, just so that you can leave it and forget about it, and your chickens just...
Yeah, if we had a watch of
Produce.
floating time, it'd be great, but it's what it is, man. That's Project E, and we just don't have that in this pack. I could add it to the pack, but then all the resources for it would be like jacked up because it doesn't have spawn areas. And so for me to be able to get anything done, it'd be a pain. Plus, it breaks the game as soon as you get the power flowers going. So there's that. We've got plenty more of those. And now all we got to do is we can go over to our nuclear sub and we can start making our reactor. So we kind of laid this out so that way it'd be in between. We're going to make a smaller reactor to start with.
Because you're scared.
You know, it doesn't matter how big they are. I think this is the smallest size you can make.
Because you're scared.
No, we just don't need it for very long. As soon as we make one antimatter pellet, you know what? If you want to go that way, we can go that way.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, but it's going to take forever for that chicken to make enough lead.
I mean, it may not happen today, but, you know.
Just leave my game running so then the chicken can slowly make his life choices.
And he's going to learn today.
He's going to learn today, boys. This is the biggest reactor I think I've ever attempted to build. And we're out of reactor casings.
Which requires lead.
I'm missing 60 for 200. We could probably bring it down. Missing osmium. Oh,
You don't have an osmium chicken, do you?
I don't have an osmium chicken. Guess what we're fixing to do, boys? Time to go make an osmium chicken. All right, let's look
all the chickens.
I'm gonna end up with all the chickens.
Even the red one.
All right, and it's getting dark, so let's head back to home and feed the monster. Get some osmium going. And where's my soon-to-be best new friend? Ye old osmium chicken.
You need seeds. Peter would have a fucking ball with you. Peter would have a ball with you.
Okay. You stay here, soon to be osmium chicken. Eat it! Eat all the ingots! You a hungry chicken, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're gonna be a tall, strong osmium chicken. Don't you run away. Oof. Cool.
I wonder if they just don't have it in JEI and you can do a stone chicken.
Weirdo. I'm stuck on a fence. And pew, shoot the chicken.
And now time in the bottle him.
You know, through Roots, that's another mod in here, you can actually get a tick accelerator as well. It's a wand, but it shoots out like a dust at stuff, and it just looks weird, so I don't like it.
You should do it anyways, just so your chickens could actually produce.
Now look, he's already going. See? Yeah, he's already making osmium. So now we need to find out if we have this thing linked. Do we have you the linked?
Should be linked.
Yeah, he's linked. Okay.
Hopefully you don't need another resource chicken because you're out of pens.
Thank God. I never thought I was going to need all of these. I've set them up just in case. And then these two are still kissing. I mean, I don't know what's going on with the lead chicken and the magenta chicken, but he's just having a time. Everybody just don't mind those two. Leave them alone.
Other chickens are all watching like I'm next in line.
No, look. These are all like, we're not looking at this. These over here are like, meh. Okay, so we got chickens. Let's give him a little bump here. Yeah. I can't really see how much lead you got going on. 50, 90, 93, 96. Yeah, you're doing fantastic, osmium chicken. Great job. So now we can look back at reactor casings. And let's get 200. And I know why this is being wonky. Oh, hold on, wrong way. Is because inside here, this thing likes to fill up all of the stuff before it does it. So like it'll put these in here before it'll actually put them in here. I don't know why it does that, but it'll put all the ingots in first. And then it'll remember that it needs to actually put the carbon in. But it's like, this has enough room, because I don't really run that much, because this is stacks of 64.
Mm-hmm.
And then this thing's taking its time pulling everything out. Which is fine. But I think these are going to go back up here. No, yeah. So literally it's just going to do this.
You broke it.
I didn't break it. I might have broke it. I broke it. Dang it. 72. Great. Out of 200. Coal. We should have lots of coal. And it says we don't. Oh, there it is. And congratulations, you're back to going. And there we go. And we should be going again on this.
Why is it gaining time?
One's what?
The clock on the thing, it was like it was going backwards in time. Not on that, on the crafter. Like when you looked at the crafting control, like the...
Oh, on this?
Yeah. You see how it's going up in time?
Yeah. I don't understand why the steel dust isn't going through. But I can fix that. And that should fix this problem.
No, it's still going up.
Yep, because I broke it. Okay. Let's grab this and put it at 100. And it should be fast. Yeah. Then make another 100. And we need more lead. Whatever, we don't need any more lead. We can just go over to the nuke sub and sleep quickly before the bad guys get here. Now, if I remember correctly, I think these things have to be like odd.
What do you mean?
So these fuel rod assemblies
Mm-hmm.
have to be spaced at a certain thing. Dang it. Oh yeah, this is definitely not going to be something I'm worried about. Is there a max size? Does it say max size on anything?
Usually I think you have to look it up or something. Oh, it says 15 blocks in height.
15 blocks?
Yeah, in height.
1, 2, 3, 4,
In height.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we may have to actually run it one more to make it a good square. So here, F3G. Are you still inside the boundaries? Yes. Okay. Because this is a 16 by 16 chunk, so that means I literally can't go out one. I need it to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep.
You need to do that side as well. You need to do one of those other sides.
Yeah, I got to do like this side. Like that. And now I got to grab my building tool and this 14 vertical column, and I can place it there. Same thing with this one and that one and that one, and it should be
Then you ran out of blocks. I don't know where you put those blocks at, but they went somewhere.
You think it went underneath?
Maybe.
I
I did it on the other one too.
So the question is now we got to count. Oh, hold on. There should be a chunk top, right? Right here. Where's the chunk top? Is that the chunk top? The blue line?
I don't know.
Dang it. So let's count. So you said it can only be 15 high. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this one's correct. So if I do build to me, no, this way, I can do that. And then same thing with this other one. Need more. Still need more.
You know you're gonna need more than that. I don't know why you just grabbed 20.
I don't know why I just picked 20 either.
You might as well just put it at 100 and say, oh, here we go.
Well, I don't need to pressure the poor chicken too hard. They're doing their best.
Their best is not good enough.
It's just like me and my dad. And we're good with 20 more for the time being. Let's go ahead and grab another 100 like you said. Thank you very much, sir. And I placed it in the wrong spot. No, don't you fall into lava. I need as many of these as I can get.
They're so expensive.
They are. They take a lot of time and effort that I don't really put into it. Oh, shit. Ah! I got it. Caught it. 2 points. You know what? You might be wrong, sir. You might be wrong. Looky there. And boom, boom. Dunzo. Didn't need the extra 100. But we have them.
You know what you are going to do? The glass?
The glass is going to be a pain. Oh, God. Alright, so we can put down one glass. And then do build a me. And then do that. That. And we're out of glass. I could.
That poor chicken.
270. Oh my god. Oh, come on, chicken.
You
Chicken.
may have to time in the ball of his ass again. Aren't you
The,
glad you got it now?
the MVP of the game is lead chicken.
Aren't you glad you got a bottle of time?
Oh, I needed it now, yeah. Then end game is all about slapping chickens with a bottle of enchanting. Or time and bottle.
Well, that's the Osmia one.
Oh god. I can't undo this either. Put it back in!
I mean, at least your Osmia will shoot up.
How much time do we have on this thing? Oh, we have a minute. Whoo boy! Got a whole minute.
I mean, it hasn't been...
30 minutes since I got it?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see here. Can we make 100 more? Yes. I mean, we
Make them
could
in
use
small
fission
spurts.
casings, huh?
Make a small spurt.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We can throw most of the stuff back in for now.
Well, yeah, you can do the roof as the fishing casings.
Yeah, we could do that right now.
Since you made them.
No, we can't, because the roof has to be the caps. It's got to be. No, it does have to be the fission casings. Okay, we can do that, and then we can wait on lead chicken. All right, back to the sub.
Give them a break.
Give him a break for a minute. You're doing good, bud. You're doing good.
I love how, like, when you did the glass, it built to you.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, lead chicken, your brakes up.
God. Oh.
Dang.
We almost have one wall done. Go big or go home, he says. I could have been done. I could have been done with this already. We have one wall done. One. And the ceiling isn't even done.
What do you mean? I can't see that wall.
Open your eyes. You'll see it then.
I think you read it.
God. This is the biggest one I've ever made. And like I said, I think we need to look at the actual, what do you call it?
How to.
Fission. So like if we look at this is kind of important. You want to have it to where it's not touching the wall. Like it can touch the wall, but they got to kind of be like checker patterned. Like that. Well, this is definitely wrong already. I've already messed it up. Because this is going to be a wall, right? So technically this is the corner. So I can do diamond across.
Oh, you're going to need so many more of those as well.
Oh yeah. The resources that are going to be required for this thing are going to be astronomical.
Second chicken. Second
We won't
diamond.
need it for that long though.
Yes, but I mean, it would speed up time.
It would, but we don't need a second chicken. If we needed a second chicken, I'd make a second chicken.
missed a couple spots.
I did.
You've almost got the first layer done.
Almost. We may make this thing a short, stubby little guy. That is gorgeous. And we turn it off. Oh, chicken. Chicken fella. Hello, friend.
Hey, lead chicken, you're not working fast enough. I'm gonna need you to increase productivity.
You know, we could do other things while we wait on lead chicken. We could do other things. We could do, what else can we do? Let's look at the quests. So we can make the fission reactor interface. Observe a completed reactor. So we are at a standstill. Okay, that's great. Wonderful.
At least on this thing, you could do something else.
No. We got 20 more before we can make 100 more of these.
You sure you don't want a second lead chicken? Or 5?
You like 5 lead chickens.
Replace all of your chickens with lead chickens and then you'll have enough.
Yeah, basically. Alright, you know what? It's been 4 hours of streaming. I'm going to get off of here. It's like 9:30. I'm going to take a break. We're going to watch some Direwolf 20 and see how he's doing with his Create Arcana. I'm trying to hurry through the rest of this pack. We got to get the, what do you call it? Why am I doing this again? I don't remember what I'm doing.
You got to get that for the ATM star.
Yeah, I know I got to get it from the ATM Star, but what part needs it? I think it's not that.
No, it's.
I know we need it for polonium. So yeah, even the Nexium Star, the Nexium emitter that we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So that is going to require, because the solar recharging unit, which is through mechanism generators, requires polonium pellets. And to get polonium pellets, I have to make polonium. To make polonium, I have to make nuclear waste. To make nuclear waste, I have to have a fission reactor that's active, that's currently making nuclear waste. So then I can run it through a solar neutron activator and a pressurized reaction chamber. So here's the solar neutron activator. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I got to make this thing, and and then I got to make HDPE sheets, which is HDPE pellets, which is through a pressurized reaction chamber that requires liquid ethylene, which I already have, and oxygen, and then it'll make this. So this isn't that hard to make. Like, most of this stuff is just easy stuff once we get there. But right now we have a small problem with
lack of lead
and
honey.
And honey, yes, definitely the honey. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it here. I'm going to let Lead Chicken go for the gusto for a while. Let him backlog some of those lead ingots that we're going to be needing. Because not just this. This is just the beginning. So the next thing we're going to have to do with lead, I already know this. What do you call it? Radioactive barrels. Needs 4 lead per thing. We're going to need probably 4 stacks of these. Because if not,
I don't want to get another lead chicken.
We're going to need like 4 stacks of these things. And the reason why I say we're going to need 4 stacks of them is because of the fact that I know that Chosen Architect recently was playing this, and he made a reactor, but I think his was only like nowhere close to the size of mine. Nowhere close. And his shit was like, poof, and it just shot the waste up. But he even put in protection, like redstone smart stuff. We're going to have to look at that too. Because he put in redstone star stuff so it didn't go boom. I don't want mine to go boom either. So I'm going to have to go reread or rewatch his stuff. Alright, so let's finish the roof before we get off here. I have 100 more.
Will it be enough?
I hope so. It is. We now have 1 wall and a little bit of another one. And these guys are going in quite well. I mean, look, it's coming along. Boop. But Lead Chicken has to do his job. Because we need reactor glass times probably 400. So he's only got 43 ingots. So anyway, we'll be back after a while. See you guys